The start of a new Champions League season for these two. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he read it well defensively. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and it's thinking about you.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Mo Salah. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. And playing it back. A glorious chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Liverpool in a position of menace. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nunes. De Bruyne. And unable to keep possession. Mo Salah. A delivery from Salah here. Gakpo. High quality defending. And Salah! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mateo Kovacic. Good looking move. Can he get one back? He's foiled them on his own. Now what can they do from here? Gündoğan. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. That is how to keep it out of the net. Going short. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Mo Salah. Can he put it in? The threat was there, but no problems now. And so the half-time. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Salah. He has time to play it over. Could be threatening. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. De Bruyne. Well, he's given us away. Now, options are plenty. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. He's got to score! Great defending. It's a perfect challenge. Liverpool corner given. They take it short. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Robertson. The cutback. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. This could be troublesome. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Keen to take it short here. And playing it back. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Omar Marmoush. Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Into the final 20 minutes. A super tackle and they've won possession. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Alexander-Arnold. And a long way out here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Given away by City. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Alexis McAllister. And Salah! Determined defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Chance here. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Being egged on by the crowd. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Options in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you could...
There goes the full-time whistle. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alexander-Arnold. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And giving the ball away. He could pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Diaz. Putting them under the cosh. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Could take the lead. There's still danger here. Well, they've survived the attack. Kimmich.
Well, the Bayern fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a good tackle. Throw in then for Bayern. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Michael Olise. Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Trying to open them up. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. This to open the scoring here. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Lovely ball over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a good-looking pass. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Guerreiro. Moving the ball effectively. Couldn't get it through. So Bosley. And taken away from Salah. And that puts them in position. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? And space for Liverpool in the wide position. A chance to whip it in. Diaz. Wonderful chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Coman. Now, can they hit them on the counter? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. So Bosley. Gakpo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Alexis McAllister. Oh, great attacking play. Ryan Gravenberch. It's got to be! And a decent save, full credit. Musiala. Well, a fine first half showing in an attacking sense from Kingsley Coman. How would you sum up his performance up to this point? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. And a textbook interception. Wonderfully weighted pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He has teammates around him. Guerrero. Kimmich. On to Guerrero. From a long way out. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And fed forwards. Kane. And passing it well. Bayern have lost possession here. Andrew Robertson. A really good pass. He could pick out a teammate. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And goes for goal! Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sané. Palmed away by the keeper. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And an astute piece of defending. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Gnabry. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cutting it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Jota. This could be it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Given away by Bayern Munich. Müller. The cross is on. Lima. Müller. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Guerrero. So full time it is.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a...
Can he finish? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Rafael Guerrero. Serge Gnabry. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Well, that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them. Making good progress here. Space now to get a crossover. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Over it comes. And away it goes. Well read to gain possession. And it's opened up for him, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Jamal Musiala. Serge Gnabry. They've given it away here. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. And Atletico regaining possession. Kimmich. Coman. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Griezmann. Oh, chance here. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kingsley Coman. Looking to put the cross in. Gnabry. Chance for the equaliser. Good ball in behind. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Kimmich. Upamecano. Kim Min-jae. Deo Upamecano. Now Davis. Kingsley Coman. And offside rules the assistant referee. Rodrigo de Paul. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be something on. What a chance here. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Oh, blocked on the line. That looks decent, making progress here. Teammates in the middle. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Gnabry. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico trying to get things moving. Now for the finish. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And on that whistle, the first half comes. second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Lyman. Now Davis. Last touch off the defender, corner to come.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about late.
And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Kimmich. A really good interception to take the ball. Genuine chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Kimmich.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Kingsley Coman. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Kimmich. Kingsley Coman. The ball back with Atletico now. They're not getting close enough here. Put into the middle. And away it goes. Musiala. And Atletico come away with the ball. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Samuel Lino. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Coman. Untidy in possession there. Alvarez. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And this could be. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Bayern showing good width here. Could get it over now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And the forward progress continues. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Is this the equaliser? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. It's there! And into the lead they go. Davis. Guerrero. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Lyman. Now Kimmich. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good cross into the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kane. A little sloppy on the ball there. Coman. Oh, good strike! And that's the final whistle, not the result Bayern were.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Nicely saved. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Jamal Musiala. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hakimi. In the right place to cut out the pass. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Hakimi. And back to Dembele. Opportunity. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Mendes. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Michael Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. Can he create an angle? He's got to have a go here. Oh, closed down straight away. Can they take advantage? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. Promising looking ball. Vitor Ferreira. Could be dangerous. Can they convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Goretzka. Sané. Oh, tremendous block. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Kimmich. That is that. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Kimmich. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Trying to open them up. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And he has options available. Guerreiro. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Delightful pass. Fabian. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Ferreira. Mensch. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Untidy on the ball. Nice looking move this. Fabian. Ferreira. And putting paid to the danger. Short corner favoured. Dembele. Targets available. Cross comes in. Dembele. On to Fabian. Hakimi. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele. And Fabian. Decent position. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Leon Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Dembele. On to Fabian. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly. Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Goretzka. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ten minutes to go. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Can they stop it going in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Corner for Bayern then. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Sané could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So full time it is.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies as fullbacks. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Konrad Laimer as the central midfielders. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Gundogan. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Players waiting in the centre. Real opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Musiala. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. City recovering possession well. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. On to Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Could get it over now. Kovacic. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Crucial defending. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jeremy Doku. On to Mateo Kovacic. Now, this might be promising. Really good pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Michael Olise. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Joško Gvardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Olise does well to keep it in. Kimmich. Could be dangerous. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Dias. Could take things forward a notch here. Kovacic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This could be threatening. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's only going one way right now, and it's not the Bayern way.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
Promising position, this. Oh, a great chance. Great defending. And that'll do it. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now to deliver a good ball in. Haaland. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. City trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. What a chance! And the goalkeeper has made it his. Lyman. City come away with it. Yeremi Doku. That's a good ball. On to Mateo Kovacic. Found nicely and in. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Davis. Davis. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Gundogan. On to Haaland. And possession given away. Kovacic. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. They've got the corner away. Omar Mamouche. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Kane. Crucial defending. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Omar Mamouche. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Musiala. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Davis. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Sane. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Oh, excellent vision. There's a chance for them to go now. The crowd urging him to shoot. Great chance here. Oh, it's still in there. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. Now, can he get the cross in? Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Sane. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Something different from the corner. And that's the final whistle, not the result Bayern were hoping.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises.
A warm welcome to iconic Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Liverpool versus Manchester City.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Kovacic. And it's on now. Still a chance off the keeper. And offside rules the assistant referee. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Manchester City showing good width here. Kovacic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Diaz. Diaz. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Andy Robertson. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Has a go, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Doku. Joško Gvardiol. Gundogan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's on for the shot! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. There could be something building for City here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And they've gone with a short one. Ilkay Gundogan. Now to deliver a good ball in. Decent looking attack this. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Robertson. Szoboszlai. On to Luis Diaz. Robertson. Cuts inside. Well, with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Matheus Nunes. Ilkay Gundogan. Kovacic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's drifting into a useful position here. Gakpo. What a chance! Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. They take it short. Alexander-Arnold picked out nicely. Oh, great block. The chance now for a quick transition. Gundogan. Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Mohamed Salah. Looks a good ball. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Ilkay Gundogan. Haaland. Pulls it back. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Haaland. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Mohamed Salah. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Fantastic looking ball. Robertson. Oh, good strike! My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
And the forward progress continues. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Is this the equaliser? Real opportunity. The effort shut out. Well, we've seen an eye-catching display from Luis Diaz to this point. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Cody Gakpo. Andy Robertson. Robertson. Could get it over now. Cut back nicely. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. It's offside, and that will be that. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Andy Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Joško Gvardiol. Nunez. Kovacic. Robertson. And that will be a Liverpool corner. They decide against putting it in. Played over to the back post. Now, this could be costly. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Yeremi Doku. Making decent progress here. Kovacic. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Haaland. İlkay Gündoğan. Kovacic. Gündoğan. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Haaland. And behind it goes, City corner. And they decide against playing it in. Looking to cut inside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kovacic to reduce the deficit. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Ryan Gravenberch. Onto Gakpo. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, that's sloppy play. Van Dijk. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Salah. Now it needs a good ball in. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool up against Salah. Still a chance. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Harry Kane, and a fine stop. Kane. Can they take the lead? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little ones.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Looking for someone to play it to. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Strong hand on that one. Out for a Liverpool throw. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Superbly read and executed. Gakpo. Oh, nice ball. And Bayern come away with the ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And he has options available. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kingsley Coman. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Coman. Kimmich. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good effort here! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Kimmich. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Has someone to play it to. Committed challenge. Well, as we approach the half-time interval, it's not lost on Liverpool that they've got an awful lot of work ahead of them. Stuart, your thoughts?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Good weight on that pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Real chance. And surely, and he finds the net, he could hardly miss. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Good ball over the top. Mo Salah. McAllister. Is this the moment? Read it well. Released it nicely. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Robertson. And blocked there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It's a weighted pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, that's a really good pass. Robertson. This looks more than decent. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Upamecano. Olise. Musiala. He has time to play it over. Can he finish here? Oh, great block. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Liverpool have given it away. Liverpool in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Olise. And teammates around him. Cross fired over. He got a good palm on it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Promising move this from Bayern. He got in the way of that cross. Liverpool trailing late in this game. But, oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gakpo. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Robertson. On to Diaz. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, he saved it well. Taken short. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool couldn't keep it. So full time it is, and And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And the lead striker today is Antoine Griezmann. Konrad Laimer. Alphonso Davies. Laimer on the ball. It's with Guerreiro. Sané. Guerreiro. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Timely intervention. Alphonso Davies. Laimer on the ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Good weight on that pass. And saved by the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Lenglet. Very quick thinking there. Good looking move. Will it be Harry Kane? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Alphonso Davies. And Upamecano. Given away by Guerreiro. Marcos Llorente. Samuel Lino. Oh, great play. Real chance. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Alphonso Davies. It's with Guerreiro. Guerreiro. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. Davies. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Lino. Wasteful from Bayern. Jimenez. Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Marcos Llorente. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Atletico being afforded too much room. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Leroy Sané. And it's Kim Min-jae. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Very effective pass. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half story has been told then. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. And a strong tackle. Griezmann. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Olise. It is a decent-looking attack here. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Big chance! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Gnabry. It could be up for grabs. Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now. But what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Konrad Laimer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the lead again. In it goes! Coolly converted. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? And a textbook interception. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Now can they counter clinically? Davies. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gnabry. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Upamecano. It's with Guerrero. Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Takes on the shots. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Michael Olise. Perfect tackle. This could be the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Atletico did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Griezmann. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This could be troublesome. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Committed challenge. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. Really closing him down. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Upamecano. Olise. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Lime. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. And the keeper saw the danger and stopped it. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Lime. The ball given away, too easy. Musiala. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Vitinha. Fabian. And it's on now. Kimmich. Musiala. Davis. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. A really good interception to take the ball. And he'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Dembele. Lovely, incisive ball. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, can PSG take advantage of this set piece? Can he finish? Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Davis. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Musiala. Musiala. Could be a chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. Now, what can they do from here? Dembele. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They decide against putting it in. Dembele, driven towards the area. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that is where the attack will end. Davis. Olise. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Bayern regaining possession. This looks promising from Bayern. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Kimmich. He'll take this on. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Bit of a squeeze on here. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Jamal Musiala. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Musiala to take the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. The second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Weighted beautifully. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Hakimi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dembele. Hakimi. Vitinha. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Fabian. And unable to retain possession. Kimmich. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. Musiala. Oh, a great chance. Kept out, but for how long? The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Kvaratskhelia. On to Dembele. Jamal Musiala. Rafael Guerreiro. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A chance to get in behind with that. And that's that. The flag's up. Hakimi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Now it needs a good ball in. And headed back. Dembele. He'll have a go here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Rafael Guerreiro. A chance now for a quick transition. Bayern come away with it. No need to stop the play. On they go. Good vision. Now, this has to be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. and he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. That set up the chance. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Zane. It's a lovely looking ball in. And that was a good header and a good save as well. Played their way into danger here. He takes it on. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Vitinha. Ashraf Hakimi. That looks decent, making progress here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Top-class defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Omar Marmoush. Can he give them the lead? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Alphonso Davies. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Kimmich. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. It will be a Bayern corner. And dealt with it nicely. Now in a more than decent position. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gündoğan. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. A very timely interception. Sané. Will he play it in? Davies. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Possession lost, intercepted. Gündoğan. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. And space to cross it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Davies. Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Leroy Sané. And with that... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. Passing it accurately. Mateo Kovacic. Will it happen for them? This looks interesting. Can he finish this? It could be up for grabs. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Harry Kane! Determined defending. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Gvardiol. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. A City free kick forthcoming.
Number 7, Serge Gnabry. Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 42, Bilal Musiala. Coming onto the pitch,
Gundogan.
number 25.
Here's Kovacic.
With the owner of the blue card red strip.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, big chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Olise. Sané has it. Sané. And teammates to play it to. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And City coming away with it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Haaland. Gundogan. Can he put it away? Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Müller. This might be ideal for the counter. And passing it well. And the danger clear. Ten minutes left for play. Mateus Nunes. Haaland! Sizzling from Neuer in goal. Kovacic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Sané. Surely! Save, but still a chance. Kovacic lost it. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Gvardiol. Doku. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. O'Reilly. Doku. That's a good-looking ball. Haaland. And full time it is. Manchester City. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Unable to keep the ball that time. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. And unable to keep possession. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Routine stop for Courtois. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
It's a weighted pass. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Raúl Albiol. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Santi Comesaña. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. High quality defending.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. To take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Parejo. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. And he takes it on! Oh, Well, goodness gracious me, it's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kiko Femenia. Must score! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. A chance to whip it in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And Bellingham has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Yeremy. Read it well. Vinicius Junior. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Rodrigo. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a goal kick given.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the...
And up for grabs off the keeper. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Could play it in. He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Barry. Committed challenge. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. Determined defending. Into the final 20 minutes. This looks interesting. Parejo. Will he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Kylian Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kiko Femenia. Options in the centre. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Offside the decision. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And saved by the keeper. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. Let's fly here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And snuffing out the danger. And the referee brings this match to... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid Derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Lucas Vazquez. Can he put it away? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And given away by Atletico. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Able to close down the shot. Given away by Atletico. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann just away from the touchline. And in with a real chance. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Federico Valverde. And return to Mendy. Vinicius. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And passing it through. Real chance. Can they put it away? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. And Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And it's opening up. And saved by the keeper. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And Bellingham. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Griezmann. This looks promising. This could square the game. Lino. And so it is. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. Javi Galan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can they convert? And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Determined defending. Samuel Lino. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. No nonsense clearance. Superb looking pass. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. Samuel Lino. And a fine tackle. Mbappe. Can he get them in front? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. So a half an hour remaining. Jimenez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Griezmann. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Very quick thinking there. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Marcos Llorente. Oh, tremendous vision. And pressing from the front. Rodrigo. Really good challenge. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Federico Valverde. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Longley. Now Griezmann. Mbappe. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. De Paul. Crossing opportunity. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And played short. Griezmann. Cross towards that far post. Griezmann in the middle. Under pressure. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here. And a good take under duress there. Determined defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not away properly. Oh, he's through here. Can he find the net? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from... And it might be able to get his body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, great defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays with Azpilicueta in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Intercepting it intelligently. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, a disappointing throw there. Firing it in. Off the post and back in play.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. An attack full of promise. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. And a tidy tackle. Saul. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. The cross is on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. In a decent position now. Griezmann. And given away. And he has options available. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Isaac. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a textbook interception. Saul. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Still not clear. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Saul! Oh, that is a superb save. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, somehow Sevilla are still trailing here. They just haven't made the most of their chances in this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And it's played into the centre. It's there for him. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's given us away. Lino. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Decides to shoot. Azpilicueta with the block. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Griezmann. Promising pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Isaac. Might be able to set up the chance. Agume. Saul. Stopped a certain goal. Atletico have given us away. It's a neat move. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Griezmann! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And showing fine vision. And they could get one back here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Well, no stopping him. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Azpilicueta. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can they square the game? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Released it nicely. Griezmann. De Paul. Reinildo. It needs an accurate cross. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Oh, good vision. And foul it is then. But it was on the top. But the keeper up to the task of saving it. Delivering it. Can they cover up? Clearing it away. And a goal kick is the outcome. It is an Atletico substitution. Rodrigo de Paul. 5 minutes left. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to...
A glorious chance, and really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
That's going to be a Sevilla ball. Good tackle, taken away. Time and the scoreline against Sevilla. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
Real chance, and still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona, but really sticking to their task defensively. A good vision there. Takes the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can he get one back? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Rafinha. Long way out this. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Lino. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. An alert piece of defending. Oh, might be. Griezmann. Oh, danger here. De Paul. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. De Paul. Alvarez. Teammates available. Good weight on that pass. This could be troublesome. He got a good palm on it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous vision. Shot attempted. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Griezmann. And the whistle is set. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. Showing a lot of guile there. And blocked. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Given away by Barcelona. Alvarez. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
De Paul. Now Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. High pressing at its best. And the counter looks on here, options available. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Lino. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rafinha. Nicely cut out. De Paul. Griezmann. And a goal kick is the outcome. That's a good-looking ball. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, nice ball. Lewandowski. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Flag raised for offside. Atletico regaining possession. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing comes of it. A glorious chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Keeper getting the touch. Griezmann. Oh, great defending.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Barcelona. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance before the end of the match?
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Barcelona losing possession here. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And there's the feed into the box. And he clears the danger. Oh, great vision. Atletico with the ball once more. That's a good pass. Excellent block. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And so the referee's whistle for...
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Find out how it...
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
The chance to cross here. What a chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Weighted beautifully. Lino. Now, can this be attacked? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. On he goes, terrific. Well, a frustrating end to the move, looked promising, but clearly offside. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Parejo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Parejo. Jose Perez. Nice pass and on they march. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
That set up the chance. We'll have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Perez. Can he finish? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Alvarez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. And this could be. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Has the space to whip it in here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Comesaña. Really good pass. They could level it here. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Marcos Llorente. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Femenia. Comesaña. A move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Alvarez. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. Delivered into the middle. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the Met. So away we go then for the second half. Yeremy Pino. Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looks a good ball. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Goes on past the defender. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second
just hold
half.
on, this could be a goal. Dear, oh dear. The keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away. Weighted beautifully. The chance yet to appear. Now the play goes for a throw-in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. Genuine chance. And there it ends. Jose Perez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Reinildo. Now Reinildo. Now, can he get the cross in? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Griezmann. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Parejo. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pino. To reduce the deficit. Behind it goes for a corner. And it's a short one. Making decent progress here. And well read, just as it was looking promising. And this could be. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Samuel Lino. Well, only minutes to go now, and Atletico with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Lino. Oh, good strike! That line of attack is stopped. The ball back with Atletico now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Griezmann. Oh, a great chance. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. And it's all over with the Atletico fans.
into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, a good tackle. Well, a really good run. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a creative look about this. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no way through. Superb looking pass. Well, now in a dangerous position. Parejo. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him? Can't miss, surely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lucas Vazquez. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. Oh, good strike! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Plenty of support here. An effective cross. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Valverde. Mendy. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can he put it in? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Baena. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Chance to do damage. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. Valverde. And back to Vazquez. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. Oh, the goalkeeper... Tension is palpable, and you can Yeremy. Top-class defending. Rodrigo. Moving forward effectively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, this looks useful. Perez. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Parejo. Real chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Baena. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. Surely. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity. And that's a very good parry. He has teammates around him. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jose Perez. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. Will he finish? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's splendid play. Parejo. Can they convert? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Perez. Can he take advantage? Reading it well. Parejo. Can they find a gap in the defence? It's there for him. And the keeper there to deal with it. And Villarreal have it back now. Kiko Femenia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Femenia. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Parejo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Good weight on that pass. Jose Perez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. And making his move inside. But quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Wonderful chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. Femenia. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Able to get a body in the way. And just 5 minutes remaining. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And play halted, free kick given. Yeremy. Parejo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the keeper more than equal to the task. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a...
Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus... What a chance! And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mbappe. Now Vasquez. The chance to cross here. Cross the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. It's in. A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Antoine Griezmann. This is a lovely spell of possession, and in the end, all that possession counts for little. Rodrigo has the space to whip it in here. Cuts it back. Valverde, another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Marcos Llorente. Good vision. Still problems for them here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Valverde. The effort shut out. De Paul. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's better safe than sorry by the goalkeeper. It's a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Good cross into the middle. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, and this could be. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Gala. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. That's not a bad-looking ball. The defence does its work. Federico Valverde. Great chance here. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. And it's opened up for him. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. And that's not a bad save at all. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mbappe. And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Rodrigo. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. And there's the whistle. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Marcos Llorente. What a chance! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Griezmann. To reduce the deficit. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rodrigo. Now Vasquez. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Griezmann. On to Rodrigo. Griezmann. And able to come away with the ball. Put into the middle. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Griezmann. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's nice and easy for the man in goal. Real have it back now. Rodrigo. And he'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Griezmann. Weighted beautifully. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And this could be. Kept out, but for how long? It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Rodrigo. He'll take this on, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. And he's got behind it! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Real Madrid come away with it. Alvarez. Real opportunity. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
And the keeper gets that away to safety. It's only halfway clear. And it's gone behind for a corner. Into the box it goes. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Great chance here. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Well, he's kept that out nicely. There we are, full time.
The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Welcome on a big night for fans and spectators alike here in southern Spain at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Sevilla against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And Atletico have the ball again. And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A good and fair challenge. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Luca Bacchio. So, Saul. Terrific block there. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Samuel Lino. Well, a good tackle. Griezmann. Intercepted effortlessly. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. He has time to play it over. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, a short corner here. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And threading it through. Griezmann's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Luca Bacchio. Saul. He takes aim. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well read to win possession back. Will he find the net? Well, I think you could kept it out and cleared it away. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. A fine reading of the situation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Credit to them for winning back possession. Alvarez. And goes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. Cleared away. Defended it well. And defending right on the line. And dealing with the danger. Oh, that's a fine save. Did well to win the ball back. Griezmann. And a very good challenge. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Wasteful from Sevilla. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saul. Saul's lost the ball. Might work out. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Gudel. Will it happen for them? He read the situation. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Can he find the right pass? And he takes it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And they have possession again. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lino. And fed forwards. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Saul. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcos Llorente. Committed challenge. Longley. Just 10 minutes to go. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, simple for the keeper. Oh, he's given the ball away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break here. The supporters want to see him have a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. That was going in. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Atletico have the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really bright looking attack. Marcos Llorente. And the referee blows his whistle for full time. As Barcelona take on Atletico on... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Real chance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Can they nudge in front? They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Must be! And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Simple catch, really. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Lino. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that's a straightforward stop. And giving the ball away. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rafinha. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Chance to equalise. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Galan. Griezmann. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. De Paul. And a timely intervention. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And that's an important intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He's in here. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. De Jong. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. They could nudge in front. A chance then for the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. De Paul. Dani Olmo with it. Possession one. Long way out this. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Samuel Lino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Well, possibilities in the centre. The fist of the goalkeeper. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent...
Wonderful chance. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Delightful pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Dani Olmo with it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! De Paul. Now Griezmann. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And he read it well defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, breezing past him. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Lewandowski. In behind for him to chase. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. De Paul. Teammates available. Read it well. Lewandowski. 5 minutes to go. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Could cross it in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he's beaten him here. Lewandowski. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And still dangerous. Griezmann. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to...
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks as always.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. They've got the corner away. This could be dangerous. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Cesar Azpilicueta as centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Julian Alvarez. A chance to get in behind with that. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's a short corner. Griezmann. It's played into the box. Still alive here, but the flag is up. Just drifting into an offside position before the initial shot. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. That's a good ball. Alvarez. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alex Baena. Perez. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Lino. Working hard to win it back there. There's a good amount of freedom here. Cuts inside. A nice cutback. And the shot thwarted. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Griezmann. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Pino. Need to get tighter here. Has the space to whip it in here. And the ball will come back his way soon after throwing it straight out. Pino. Jose Perez. Parejo. Making decent progress here. And still danger here. We'll have a go here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Jose Perez. Pino. And this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. That set up the chance. Parejo.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Santi Comesaña. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alvarez. Delivered into the middle. It might still happen. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
And that's... The second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. And into the area it goes. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Alex Baena. Griezmann now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Perez. Pino. Jose Perez. This could be dangerous. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Parejo. Now this might be promising. Can he finish? It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Atletico being afforded too much space here. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Alvarez! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Comesaña. A really good interception to take the ball. Griezmann! Jose Perez. Alex Baena. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This to get back into it. Griezmann. Real opportunity. The effort shut out. It's put into the middle. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Pino. Yeremy Pino. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Oh, great block. Antoine Griezmann. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And this could be. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Marcos Llorente. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Griezmann. Atletico trying to get things moving. Samuel Lino. Great chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Options available in the middle. And away from danger it goes. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to...
Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Germany and they take on Spain.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Having a look. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Here's how Germany line up. Oliver Baumann stands between the posts. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. Zane. Good ball in behind. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Could be dangerous. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Angelo Stiller. Now with Kimmich. And that has been carelessly given away. Morata. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be something on in a moment. Morata! Now, can he get the cross in? Great chance here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This could be threatening. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Leroy Sané. Nicely sets it up. Promising ball. Genuine chance. Has to score. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Nico Williams. The chance to cross here. Morata! Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Kimmich. Lovely weighted pass. Maybe not, that was well read to cut it out. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Has the space to whip it in here. Can he finish? It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Angelo Stiller. Kimmich. Musiala. Zane. Here's the shot. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Porro. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Players waiting in the centre. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Pedri. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Goretzka. In the right position to cut out the pass. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. And we're off for the second half. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Pedri. Fabian. Oh, a great chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And he's got behind it! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Zubimendi. On to Pedri. Alvaro Morata. Untidy in possession there. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could be something on. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. Morata. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's opened up for him, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Kimmich. Showing good wit with this attack. Kimmich. Musiala. And that has stopped any potential danger. And it's opened up! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Musiala. Plenty of room here. Can he finish? Musiala. The counter looks on here. Options available. Pedri. Fabian. And the shot thwarted. Good ball in behind. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Play on is the referee's call. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. The referee playing advantage. Zane. Found nicely and in. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in.
Well, the fans are leaving early. Plenty of empty seats now, and it's just not been their best performance today, has it?
What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh, no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Angelo Stiller. Kimmich. Weighted beautifully. And this could be. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. And he's got behind it. And that's not a bad save at all. It's been delivered. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. So the referee blows the final.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Options available in the middle. Saka. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Chance for the equaliser. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Saka. Fantastic looking ball. Pedro Porro. Well read to gain possession. Saka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The referee points to the spot. Penalty. For the lead once more. And he's denied them from the spot. Here it comes. The danger averted for now. Walker. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Marc Cucurella. That's not a bad-looking ball. The chance to cross here. Pedri. Oh, against the bar. And away, they've got it clear.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Good work to recover possession. Could be something happening for them now. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Kane. Could be something on. He read that well, stopping any danger. Showing good width with this attack. Pedro Porro. Morata. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. And this could be. Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Walker. Onto Bukayo Saka. Saka. Walker. Kane just needs the composure now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Does well to keep it in. Promising looking ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's good width to this attack now. Pedri. And he'll have a go here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Got room to operate in here. Rashford. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's there! And into the lead they go. Marc Cucurella. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kane. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, can he get the cross in? And that brings to a close. And there's the restart. Off we go again. They're being afforded too much space here. Porro. And the defence knew what was coming. Surely the equaliser. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. That's not the best distribution. Jude Bellingham. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And away it goes. Beautifully weighted ball. Out it goes, corner coming. Over it comes. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all.
Found nicely and in. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Walker. Allowed to go a long way with this. Cucurella. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Eze. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rice. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? The chance to cross here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Porro. On he goes, terrific. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Bit sloppy in possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Options available in the middle. Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well in possession and looking to... And still danger here. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Harry Kane. Fabian. A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be a chance to break here. Kane. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Being pressed here. Good work to regain possession. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. They decide against playing it in. Cut back nicely. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner.
Well, lots of high fives and chest bumps, really good defending, but they've got to remain switched on here.
Trying his luck. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. eAdriaticLeagueOne. There could be a chance to win the game here. Delivered into the box. And the referee blows.
it no more. And instead...
Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's England taking on France.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Walker. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Declan Rice plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside N'Golo Kanté in the heart of midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Mbappé. Nkunku. Jones. Rice. Now Bellingham. And unable to retain possession. Well, there are a few finer sights in football than seeing Harry Kane thump the ball into the back of the net. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Hernandez. Good work to regain possession. Walker. This is Walker. They're getting into a good position. Foden. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, David Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's a foul and a free kick. Kane. What a chance here. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Kylian Mbappé. Phil Foden. Pulls it back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kylian Mbappé. Good ball in behind. Found nicely and in. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
The ref allowing play to continue. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. An attack of genuine promise developing. To take the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Kylian Mbappé. On to Nkunku. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It looks the right ball. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, it should be 1-0 up, guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Theo Hernandez. Mbappé. Foden. And that will do it. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Nkunku. Rashford. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Kane. France have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Olise. There's not been a whole lot going on for Harry Kane thus far. He's not been able to make a mark on the game. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, I've certainly seen him play a lot better than this. I think it...
Great chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Marcus Rashford. A really good interception to take the ball. Jules Koundé. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Kane. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, cheeky attempt. Off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And possession given away. Harry Kane. Kane. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And it just didn't happen for them. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Chouameni. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game?
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Nkunku. And unable to retain possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And they want to see a shot here. Is this the equaliser? With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Marcus Rashford. Still going here. Oh, a great chance. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Walker. Lovely weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Under a bit of pressure here. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. This chance to win it. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the...
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England up against Portugal. It's there for him, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Diogo Dalot. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Jones. Kane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Diogo Dalot. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good through ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Might be able to produce from this position. Walker. And now Rashford. Shot blocked, but still alive. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Curtis Jones. Kane. And he's in. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And now can he keep calm? Still possibilities. Kane. And he did well to cut it out. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Foden. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rafael Leao. Getting in there to intercept. Harry Kane. Walker. And quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Bellingham. And possibilities here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. Must be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attacking possibilities for England. And the shot. What a block! Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a really good run. It's still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. So back in business. And Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Chance to finish. Palmed away by the keeper. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. And the cross goes in. Well, not the best clearance. And he takes it on! And tipping it over the crossbar. Over it comes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, blocked it! Really clever pressing. Trying his luck from long range. Incisive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Slipshod passing. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Bellingham. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And playing it through. Rashford. Nicely blocked. Ronaldo takes the shot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Possession one. Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ronaldo. Oh, he's through here. And that's a very good parry. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Could be threatening. Going for the chip. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Rashford. And a tidy challenge. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. And Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. The fist of the goalkeeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Wonderful chance. Was an important piece of defending. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Walker. Oh, managing to beat him. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford in position. Credit to them for winning back possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Incisive pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Declan Rice. Walker now. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leao. Can he finish this? And there goes the final whistle. Very Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring in. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Flag raised for offside. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Harry Kane. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Jamal Musiala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Phil Foden. Kane! Great defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Walker. Sané has it. Will he play it in? Is this the moment? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Could be dangerous. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And a chance for 2-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Goretzka. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Throw in then for Germany. Goretzka. Oh, a smart stop. Kimmich.
Well, credit to the goal.
Oh, Stuart, a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Simple for the keeper. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Sané. It needs an accurate cross. Electing to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And Bellingham. Bellingham! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Angelo Stiller. Promising move from Germany. And he favours the inside route. Goretzka! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Walker. And Bellingham. Must score. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they keep it going? Curtis Jones. Able to block it. In a decent position now. Foden. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, they can bring it out now. And with that... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Could play it in. And he's clear as lines. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage of the situation? And he takes it on! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Possession one. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And a shot from miles out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Jones. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now, space for England out wide. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Superb effort to keep it in. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Kimmich. Return to Goretzka. And the danger is averted. Leroy Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And Germany get the throw. Well, they no longer have the ball. 20 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Tim Kleindienst. And it's with Mittelstädt. Now he must favour the cross. Kimmich. And what a magical save it was!
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kane. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. An important interception. Tim Kleindienst. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jones. Curtis Jones. Walker now. And nicely over the top. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tah. On the ball, Rudiger. Musiala. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Kane. Long-range effort. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Sané. And there goes the final whistle.